Bong, everyone. Bing bong. Let's continue. So, I don't know how end game we are compared to, you know, what is left in the game. But I just kind of wanted to get it, you know, squared away, beaten, experience some of the level up stuff, you know, all of that jazz, blah, 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 blah. We lost the fight. People are going to be pretty miserable, if I recall. Not that bad. Whoa! Whoa! So clearly the bookworm trait is that they enjoy reading, but are they supposed to get, you know, like a stat boost from it? Are they supposed to be happy about it, you know? It's kind of weird. Yeah, it really isn't that worth it anymore. Aspiration. Help world's end. Okay. I don't think I even have any cooking supplies. Oh, I do. Okay. Beef. Potatoes. Carrots. Again. You don't get experience for this, so it's just kind of weird, you know? It's one of those things like, am I doing something wrong? You know... I do think this stuff is very cute, though. I really like it. Alright. So, we can either attempt that fight again. Obviously, mech will need maintenance. No, we've repaired it at the end of last time. Okay. I think that fight's doable. I think I just played it really badly. Wounded, wounded, wounded. Yeah, we healed everyone. Yeah, I think this fight is definitely doable. I just did it badly. I think I was like trying to cover like too many bases at once. Round one. So we've got the Medusa, Goblin Predator, and a Goblin Stalker. The Predator is ranged. The Stalker is already right here. So I think... Predator's doing an attack there, so I am going to open with an overdrive. I'm gonna overdrive, smack the shit out of this goblin. You know when attack's coming in here. They're doing a special. They're moving? Or are they... Well, no, they're charging at target, you know? For the next 2 segments. For the 4 segments. Okay, so we can... 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could riposte this here. Is what I'm thinking. That should count, right? Because it's not going to riposte the Medusa's attack because they're going to be attacking from a distance. So the rest... Smokes... Yeah, so it's going to cover... I might as well do it here then. Okay. They're tracking. Yeah, they don't need to move because I'm already here. We take the whip. Yeah, the Medusa's not actually the big threat here. We blocked an attack and did 12 damage. There's the smoke, so hopefully we can dodge some of these. Didn't. Keep. So that doesn't count. That's not 4 segments. It includes the current one. Which is very frustrating, I've got to be honest. Because that's put us massively in the back pedal. And we've just taken a bunch of damage straight away. We've got to flee. Because we're already, yeah, like half health. It's annoying. That's not how overdrive should work, in my opinion. Let me read that again. For 4 segments, not the next 4 segments. Okay, fine. I do think overdrive should have a visual letting you know, that that's where it is. Do we have heals? No. So it's just going to be about dodging attacks. We have to deploy coolant. Because. Alright, that's moved to target. No matter what, the Medusa's going to be able to hit us. So I'm going to go north. It ups our evasion, but it doesn't make it perfect. But hopefully that's enough. That's all we can hope for. Coolant. Take a slash. We've just got to hope some of these attacks miss. They're reloaded. We've stopped him from attacking, but obviously the Medusa can still attack. 8 damage, is it? 5, okay. We might get an instinct guard if we're lucky. No. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're still going to get hit by the last 2, but that's not going to be 23 damage. So we do escape. Nice, thank you. Hit that, that's fine. And we'll retreat. Okay, we can't do that mission. I don't know what it is. And we lost our gunner. That's so depressing. What a way to start the stream. Okay, time to hire a new gunner. That's a shame. That is a huge shame. I liked Kohei. So we're going to have to abandon that mission. But this is why you buy the books, this is why you buy the video games and stuff, is because you are going to lose people. You know, you are going to occasionally take on missions that you can't handle. Yeah, we don't have anyone. Yeah, we just lost our person. Falls in, where are you? There you are. Okay, so 2 gunner talents. And an operator talent. 1 gunner, no gunner, the gunner, 2 gunner and operator. I mean, I love the eyes on this character, man. She's got the same hair as one of my other characters, which is a shame, but I think she looks so funny. Alright, there we go. We're hiring. So, pessimist, pleasant, and charismatic. They have increases the amount of bullets magazines by 2. The pilot must be in the gunner, and increases range damage by 1. We're not having that. We're not using engineering with this character, obviously. See, it's only a shame though, because like I said, because you gain skills so slowly, it is just more sensible to hire crew than stick with your original, and I don't think that should be the case. You know, it's like, this character is equal, if not better, than Kohei. You know, so... Oh, there you go! Mood increases a little more with this person around. Grants better prices when hiring pilots. So, you know, it still doesn't actually tell me. Okay. So we need to build up her relationship with everyone, obviously. Damn, some of these look rad. Need to refill. So we need to abandon that mission. We can't do it. There it is. Cleanup operation. Complete. I'd love to have this tracked, but it doesn't seem to be tracked anymore for some reason. Fixer. All level 4s. I don't think we can handle level 4s right now, so I think we're gonna head back north, do some level 3s. Yeah, just Anchorage isn't tracked anymore. Very weird. Still no map. Excuse me. Have we been here before? I don't even remember. I don't think we've been here. This looks very unfamiliar. Paint shop. General store. What are they selling? Oh, hello. Ooh, rare shoulders. 10 melee damage. Yeah, okay, so we'll do some missions here for a bit and get those nice shoulders. It's all level 5s. Okay, we won't do missions for these guys. I have a activity token, so we should do that. And that's it. I'm not disappointed. I'm not annoyed that we lost someone. I'm disappointed, obviously, because, you know, I hate losing. But I've immediately replaced them with someone equally as good. And I don't think that the people you get, like, the people you hire should be, like, bad. I just think they should be less good than the people you've trained. I think the people that you train you should want to keep the people you've trained. You should want, you know, you should feel incentivized to retreat, because if you don't, you lose someone good and important, you know? The relationships you build with these characters are adorable. The relationships you build with these people should be meaningful, they should be important, these kind of things. So, yeah, it's like losing people should, like, you know, mean something. Do we have someone that wants to do work for Resonant Prime? Yeah, you. Level 4s. We'll try it. I need to repair my mech, just realised. Because, like, overall, we haven't struggled much. We've lost 2 of our original characters. You know, we lost our driver and our gunner now at this point. But, like, you know, I'm covered in scrap, so I can always repair. That's never an issue. The mech is relatively, you know, like, built. Mech and crew are not ready to fight. Oh, wait, of course. I know why. I'm dumb. Mech. We don't have a gunner. That's why. Actually have a gunner assigned. I just realized I saw a mech type that we haven't seen before there. This might be the Monkinator. Yo! Oh, it's a new type of rabbit. So, 2 gunners. Jackrabbit. It's only got 20 health. Getting there. I am gonna deploy smokes here just to avoid some of the initial attacks. Okay. Hopefully you're not gonna ignore that one as well. The Jackrabbit isn't moving anywhere. I'm very curious if this guy's gonna move away from me. Because if he is, then that's great. Because then I will fire missiles. Because that's 11 damage. If not, we're gonna feel pain. They're doing their attack there, so there's nothing to riposte. So I'm just gonna slap a rabbit. Okay, they're doing a bunch of attacks. Hopefully the smoke gives us a couple dodges. Alright, missiles. Are they gonna... Okay, so he is moving away. We're gonna hit them with missiles. We don't have countermeasures because we didn't know those were missiles, so we are gonna get hit by that pretty badly. We dodged the sniper shot. Alright. 12 damage, okay. But they're dead, so that's good. Oh, no, actually. Oh, 8 damage, nice. I forgot we got a +1. Nice, another dodge. Another dodge. Deploying a bomb. I wonder if hitting bombs with a missile activates the bombs. Ooh. There go a bomb. The missiles. Nice healthy bit of damage. Oh, the knight only took 3 damage from that. That's interesting. So what's this? Marked. Okay, so range damage is increased by 25%. I don't want to be anywhere near those bombs. So do I want to be shooting? The problem is, obviously, they tend to be... Is that special going to be his missile? If he does it there, I can deploy countermeasures. But it could just be a bomb throw. They've got one more. They're not moving. I could reload and fire missiles. Missiles don't do a lot of damage to the Knight Errant, though. What I think I've learned about missiles as well is they don't, you can't dodge them. They're tracking. You have to deploy countermeasures, I think. In the target's zone. So, yeah, I don't think you can dodge them. Yeah, I just don't think I have a lot to do with Kohei. So I'm gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna add in a bunch of specials. Reload missile. Fire missile. And this will kill him, so it means I've kind of wasted the shoot cannon there, but I think we're okay. Nice. Throwing another bomb. Is he just gonna Okay, there's the missiles. He's moving. So this guy's dead. Yeah, those are missiles. 12 damage. That's a lot, but... Oh, crap. Right, we're down a person. Oh, he just blew himself up. Because they go off after a certain amount of time. Missiles are going to land in 2 turns. I feel like he's going to move at some point is the thing. I'm guessing he has to reload his missiles. He's got 1 missile. Okay, so no, they don't have infinite. They have a limited amount. I think special is deploy bomb. Yeah, he's just going to throw a bunch of bombs again. If they don't attack before then, they are just going to die. Unless they move here. Okay, they're moving. I really hope they don't move to where we are. That would be very frustrating. They've got 2 more attacks. to set up. How many countermeasures do I have? I have 2. So I think this is missiles. Oh, I have 4. Alright, let's try this. I think we're okay, because again, the goblin is going to die. You twat. Okay, so that's gonna hurt. The goblin's dead. Yep, throwing a bunch of bombs. Yep, shoot missiles, cool. So we're countermeasured. If he doesn't move... Right, cool. We can kill him now. I think even if he detonates all the bombs now, we still survive. I don't think he will, because he seems to detonate them after... I think these ones are timed. I don't think I've seen him detonate them. But just in case we, for some reason, don't kill him, we'll move west out of the bombs. But I think we've got it. I think this is enough. There's another bomb. Wait, we hit him. He dies. Okay, cool. Very close. I really hope our engineer doesn't die. That would really suck. Gravely wounded. Okay, that's fine. Okay, right. We did that tier 4. Tier 4s are no joke, man. Oh, can you... Yeah, you can't if you're gravely wounded. Okay. So if we... Do you know, I didn't even look at what this shop sells. A heart, we already have. Legs. And yeah, so... So I want to get the shoulders, because melee is our primary method of doing damage. I think that would be cool as well, mechs that... Because I don't know how big they want to make this game. Because it's... They've said early access from 3 months to a year, which is not a lot of time in game development terms. So I don't know how deep they want it to be, but I would love to see mechs that use multiple of the same slots. So 2 driver slots. You know? Like some kind of spider-like mech. We do have this, though. Are you okay? No. My friend died. I think we can do it. We did one. We can do another. building their bond up for now. Oh, we got more tokens, yeah, because we did a thing. Again, cooking seems so meaningless right now.
Wow.
Admiration. That's good. Get those up. This is better for him now. Because it is primarily an operation video game. I like that. That's cute. An electronics video game, sorry. Yeah, so it's better for him. One token left. Some people are still probably pretty sad. No, everyone's happy. It's just relationships that need building up. Which we can't do. We've run out. Stuck on a wall. Stuck on a wall. There we go. This should be our third for Resonant Prime, because I think we did one the other day. Okay, another Knight Errant. And 2 ranged goblins, I think. Oh, wait, yeah, we're very damaged. I need to remember to retreat occasionally as well. Thing is like, I love it. It's so good. We're doing what seems to be the second highest tier of. Oh, not Goblin Paladin. Okay, a Hussar. So they are different. Okay. Their attack does seem to be missiles. They don't seem to do melee. Oh, that's so cute. He has a little shield. Oh, they're both melee. Okay. So the sort of benefit there is we could tank a couple missiles to let the goblins get damaged. That's the thing. No. I've already forgotten what my point was. This happens often. So countermeasures are going to be key. We don't have to worry about smoke as much. We could set us up some bombs. Our bombs are really strong. Missiles are going to be less useful because, again, they're all melee. And it seems like these guys don't take a lot of damage from missiles. The last guy took 3 damage. We've got 2 more actions. We could overdrive, try and get some immediate damage on the chiefs, because this is a lot of damage we've got to get through. We've got to get through over 100 damage. See, this is why I want the stronger shoulders. The only reason I didn't fly down and get them is because I didn't think we'd get there in time, money-wise. But maybe it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat and go get the money. So we've just got to survive this. Got a riposte here. And moving. Interesting. Specials. So he's gonna throw some bombs down. I don't know what the Goblin Paladin special is. Countermeasures, I think. I don't think we're going to need to worry about it, but you never know. The goblins might have some countermeasures. So their special is like the glue target thing, I'm guessing. So... shoot at paladin, I guess. Doesn't really matter. But I need that higher damage, and you know, with the shield bash. Okay, does that move me? No, but it does take 8 damage. Yep, there's the glue. Bomb. Hey, countermeasures though. I don't think they're going to hit before we get out though. Are we going to lose riposte with those shoulders? I didn't even think. Okay. So that makes everyone sad, but it doesn't, you know, like, at least no one's dead. Can you do your activities after... Yes, you can. So, are they... Yeah, they're close friends now. So... Are they close friends? Hold on. True. What? Tell me. It looks like they are. So, we'll start doing you two. Yeah, because I think green is friends, and then like cyan is close friends. I know it's not really like a cyan, but yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a color. All right, let's go get that. Oh, we need to refuel. It was all the way down here, if I recall. We're gonna have 155 juice left. What, marbles? It's juice. Overreach, general store. So shoulders. Fit silverback shoulders. So slap, charged punch, and riposte. So no. 10 melee damage, 16 health. So that's nearly double. Prevents melee attack and encounters with 10. Cool. Yeah, this is great. Again, I'd love to be able to sell stuff. I'm sure that'll get added in. Right, am I blind? Arms, legs, shoulders, there. So, yeah, we're now up to 89 health. But, lovely. What were we at? There's these ones. Yeah, so we've gone up. Oh, that is more than double. I am terrible at maths, guys. Ooh. Cute paints. Alright, back to the mission. Because we need to pay them 45 in a little bit. We've got time. I think with that extra melee damage, we should be fine. We've still got riposte. We've still got riposte. We're doing an extra 3 damage. If we overdrive, we're doing more than double the damage we were doing. So even though we'd like take some initial hits, depending on if their setup's the same, because it might not be. It might be a good idea to just overdrive, tag in, smack, you know? Because that would be immediately 30 damage. And then we could maybe shoot it. And that takes one of them out immediately. Only thing is we'd lose the opportunity to use like countermeasures. So it depends on when they do that. I'll make sure... fully operational, it said. We're fine. Yo! It's very cute. Okay, so the setup is the same. They're not moving till the end. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna overdrive. We're gonna open with an overdrive. They might open with a shield bash. They did last time. That's annoying. Oh no, we've got 3 here. It's these 3, so we can deploy countermeasures. But it also doesn't matter when we deploy countermeasures. It's about doing it before we get hit. So... Oh, but we can't if we tag it because we don't have... Yeah, because they can only tag in with them. Okay. So yeah, like I said, countermeasures. But the missiles will then do the last bit of damage we need. So... kind of works. Ooh, yeah. What if we did a charged punch? Takes 2 actions, but... So two of these would be 30. This would be 22. So, but then if we shot as well... No, because we could do 30... There. Unless I'm massively doing my maths wrong. Which is very possible. Okay, they haven't done their special, and they were the one that glued me. So what I'm going to do is move north to avoid these last 2 attacks. Okay, so we're going to take some hits here. That's undeniable. But we might be able to dodge the missiles. If he's doing missiles, we don't even know. There's one slap. Oh, yeah, it's 16 as well, so we actually do kill this guy. He did fire missiles. Do we move first? There's the shield bash. Yo! So we do... Yep, we move. So the goblin's gonna get hit by this... Oh, wait, no, of course. Yeah, because they follow you. But we've still avoided 2 attacks from the goblin, so I think that was worth it. Dash to zone south. Putting bombs everywhere. Okay, they're coming for me. We're gonna riposte. So they're gonna have to move here. Okay, they're doing glue. That is missile again. So deploy countermeasures. So that should be around the right time. He's got one more. Shoot the goblin. See what they do left. The goblin won't die from all this, so I am gonna momentum shift, tag it in. And riposte. I think we're good. There's the countermeasures. They're gluing. Oh, they were just shooting. Okay. I know they can do that. I just didn't expect it. So we should have done smoke, but that's to zone north. They're dropping a bunch of more bombs. Heat level critical. Oh crap! I didn't even think. Such a dummy. Oh, so they do set off their own bombs. Alright, we lost her again. Damn. Okay. Alright, but the guy... Oh, we can't reduce our heat, though, because she's out. Crap. Yeah, we have to leave. Damn, this is so annoying. I don't think he can kill us, is the thing. Damn, this is tough. Yeah, we made some wrong guesses, you know, with countermeasures and shooting and everything. I did not expect him to frickin' retreat. It's annoying. He's at 39 health, though. There's just very little we're going to be able to do. So that's going to put us at 16 heat. That's going to put us at max heat. Oh, can you do... And then he just won't be able to take an action. Unless he does something that doesn't take heat. Oh, not everything takes heat. Okay. Blowing a bomb takes heat. Doesn't take heat, doesn't take heat. Okay. We'll deploy smokes just in case. If I'd remembered to... If I'd remembered to cool off there, we would have been fine. But yeah, I think I made mistakes there. So we're going to have to drop this mission because... I don't know, actually. I feel like I want to just repair and go straight back into it. But we do have someone gravely wounded. don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna bail on it. That's annoying. Right. And then we need a 3 tier. I can do 4 tiers. That's the thing. They're just really hard, which I like. You know, I like that the game has a pretty strong difficulty curve. We need to do a couple, like, tier 3s to get the wind back in our sails. I also have not seen a single Monkinator. Realistically, I need better arms and legs. Yeah. They gave us a lot of health, though, already. 15. Okay. Any of these should be fine. I cannot imagine any of these giving us trouble. She's gravely wounded, so we need to heal her. Bosh, yep, that's most of my money. These guys should not give me trouble. If they do, I'm the problem. Oh, definitely put too much honey in that tea. It's like, the highest tier of that must be the Monkinator. It must be. Yeah, literally one of these will die in one hit. Because we do 11 damage per hit. Because they're a melee fighter, so they're going to move towards me. I want to be just cautious, I guess. Move to target. They're dashing to target, so then I will momentum shift, tag in you, pilots, orders, riposte. Ah, do you know what? Let's just charge punch. This should go off before their second attack, and this will kill them. Shoot cannon at the Gooner. Take a bit of damage there. Oh no, 3 damage. Slap! Dead! It's a shame there's no... Oh, we didn't kill him. I miscalculated the amount of damage we do. Oh, because I was thinking of it in terms of if we were overcharged, which we aren't, obviously. Silly. Yeah, so... Oh. Okay, again, but we're not going to lose. Slap. Gorilla. Shoot. You. Just in case you somehow survive or dodge. Oh yeah, it's a shame there's no special animation for your charge punch, is what I was going to say. I think that'd be cool, since it is a different attack. Yeah, they don't dodge it, that's fine. I'll level up there. The first segment in each planning phase is always revealed. It's great. Hell yeah. More of that, please. I love a little tooth. Oh, he's got it too. We'll just do a bunch of these just to get our bearings again. I don't want to do too many of them, but we need to make the money so that we can go back. We need, like I said, we need upgraded arms and legs. Upgraded arms would be best because obviously more gunner damage makes my gunner more powerful. In. Trolls moving towards me. They're all melee. Troll. I'll land then. This. Do the momentum shift. Riposte. And I think my move is faster than the missiles. I think. I'm very hazy on stuff like that. Ooh, hold on. Are we going to be able to move? If not, it's not a big deal. I will survive these missiles. Love the parry against those guys. It's so cool. Yep, okay, we can still move while we've got that, and they get blown up. Down goes the Etin. Oh, troll. I don't remember. Move to zone S. Okay. Leap. The Zone S. This is so good. I think we are out of momentum shifts. Nope. Okay. Don't think there's much I can do with you. Leap! Did the last one not do any damage? Because I swear I did this to him earlier and it didn't. He was at full health at the beginning of this round. Alright, one slap should kill him. Down he goes. Alright, nice. Why does she have a green inside of her mouth? Very strange. You with similar hair. Oh no, it's different. It's just the same forehead. Well, darn. I've got one more activity thing anyway, so... Mm-hmm. Man, the leap from tier 3 to tier 4 is pretty intense. What are the aspirations right now? None. Okay. I do love that they have hometowns. It's very cool. Right, we need to refuel. Off we go. Back to the cold north. Oh, I always forget when I stream this as well. There you go, that's the map. Keep instinctively going to press M. I don't know how many times I have to, like, not have a map appear when I press M to realize that there is no map. I'm such a map checker in games, that's the thing. Like, you know, I have such a bad sense of direction that I don't trust myself. Alright, Resident Prime. Let's try again. We're back. They're probably getting tired of my bailing. Salvage is lost. Okay, in theory, we only have to... We're back. Try it, but I don't know. Secure the cargo. No, so we have to, like, defend the salvages, which is not easy. What have we got? Fully operational. 2 jackrabbits. Is that a knight or a netting? Okay, jackrabbits are pretty low health, so... Like, yeah, they, you know, they shoot a lot, but... They're called a fiery Essen. Okay. So if I overcharged, I could one-shot one of these jackrabbits. I think that might be a bit much. I hope they don't move. Nope, they're just attacking. Okay. Okay, they don't have a lot of attack actions either, which is very good. Charge punch, probably. Yeah. Oh, crap! I meant to do smoke. Right, well, I'll have to waste that. Right, I'm going to take a bunch of hits then. Silly. I'm just going to assume that I'm going to get hit by a fire attack. 8. 13. Yeah, this is going to suck. Oh, nice. Getting some instincts. Okay. So that was a punch, not a thing. We don't need to extinguish fires, but, you know, still. And we're already down a person. This would have helped if I'd not, you know, used the wrong ability like a dum-dum. I think we can still do this. Yeah, they're reloading. Five damage. This will kill them. Guessing they're moving north. Smoke. You dingus. Just in case it's not. I think it will be, but we will riposte here. Yep, okay, one of them's down. That's great. Brought them back. Oh, they're moving W, so that's, yeah, it's not going to be... Yep, nice dodge. And they were going for a punch. They just moved to the wrong zone like an idiot. I think we're okay. I took some, like, bad early hits, but... Again, they're moving, like... Well, actually, no, they did move to the zone I'm in this time. Or was in, I guess. Ah, Ends are stupid. Can we assume he's going to move where I am this time? Can we assume that? Okay, doesn't matter. They'll still die. They're not... I don't know if their special is like... what's the word? Like if it's an AoE, if it's repostable, I'm guessing that's their fire attack. Then that'd just be an attack, you know? We'll just scan it, because then we start with the next few turns. Rage, okay. They have 72 health, so... I'm going to riposte, because it's going to be a long fight. Hopefully the jackrabbit's dead. Yep, dead, cool. I am significantly more confident now in surviving these fights. At this fight, anyway. They moved to the right zone! Mythic! Oh. Oh. Right, so their health is upped. Their damage is up for a bit, which is fine. Are they gonna move? Okay. So they're raging for this much more. So are they gonna attack again? I'm just gonna shoot. Oh crap! And she now can't do anything because we don't have our gunner. Okay. Right, I'm gonna give you shift, so she has 2 actions. They're attacking twice, they're not moving. Okay. So, post twice. She can't shoot. This is one of the few reasons why you would want to have reload on her turn. I don't need to move, because I don't want to move out of this spot. So, yeah, she's kind of useless now. Well, she's not useless now, she's useless this round. Another 11 damage. Oh, that's a big ground move. That's annoying. It doesn't tell you how much health the... oh, it does there, 17. Crap, we need to move it out of this then. Nice. I can't take a bunch of those hits, you know. What I can do is charge punch and then move out of the way. Although, if it does, there's nothing I can do about it. But if it does that slam again, we lose because the transport dies. And there's nothing I can really do about that. That's frustrating. Yeah. And if that's a slam, it's a smash. Yeah, so we lose. That's annoying, man. That's annoying. gravely wounded again. Oh, 2 people gravely wounded. I didn't know you got gravely wounded. God, we are sucking balls at the moment. That's why I don't like protection missions in any game. You know, there's always the joke about lol escort quests, but, you know, escort quests, huh? So I've got to think when it attacks twice, it's likely going to... Oh, sugar. When it attacks twice, it's likely going to be a slam. Also, it'd help if I didn't, you know, miss my, use the wrong thing. They're gonna move to the wrong place. Right, if I do it this way... Smokes. You'll see what I'm trying to do in a second. Orders. Overdrive. Because that will then one-shot this guy. So we should only, in theory, take 1 attack this round. Granted, it wasn't me that was, like, you know, near dead. If the transport hadn't died, we would not have lost that mission. But, you know, you still want to prevent damage. Yep, 22 damage. Rip Bozo. We only take 1 hit. Big hit, but it's, you know, survivable. Okay, we need to... They're reloading, so they've only got 1 thing this turn. So I will deploy coolant. They're moving to E. Okay. Yeah. Move to zone west. Charge punch. We're not going to be able to stop that attack. Oh, no, we are. Yeah. Orders. Deploy smokes. If we get a crit, that's great, but, you know. I never count on crits in games. Unless there's something you can, you know, like, force. Which is very rare, and I honestly don't think should happen. Alright, they're still playing like beans. Smoke gets rid of that. Do we get the dodge? We get the dodge. Okay. Shoot. No matter where they move. Riposte. So I'm guessing they're finally going to move to the right area. Yeah. Can't deploy bombs because we're in a spot with, you know, bombs. So what I'll do actually, momentum shift, tag in you. The charge bit is it's 3 things, so they should do a pretty hefty sum of damage, and then we're gonna move out of this zone next round. So that's the... They dodged! Son of a bitch! Okay. And they still moved to the wrong zone! Stop making me waste! Hate this guy. Can he only move, like, one direction? Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You absolute cretin. Right, so orders, leap. Wait, how much is leap? Leap is 3, so we have to first deploy coolant. Are they gonna move? This'll take out the rabbit. They are moving. Okay, so I can ignore everything they're about to do. I will. Do you know what? Since I'll be in north, I might want to bait him into north. I like how he clearly shows like a bunch of shells coming out when it doesn't need to, because they only fire 1 bullet. Well, I'm not in the right zone, so... There's the rage. Please just move north. Hold on, I need to check something first before I do this. Yes, okay. That's weird. So... Deploy bomb. He's leaping to north. So we're going to take some damage, which is annoying. But then we leap east. Momentum shift. Tag in you. Detonate bombs. There's 2 bombs going off. You've got jumps. We took 18 damage from that. Damn, that is a lot. We leap. He doesn't get his attack off. Oh, he does, but it does no damage because we're miles away. Holy crap, those do a lot of damage to him. 22 damage. So we did 44 damage to him. Holy crap. I mean, you know, it's a lot of setup, so it makes sense. Okay, so he's not going to move. Alright. Well, then you can't do anything. Oh, unless one of his attacks is a leap. Which, I don't know if... I don't think they count as an attack. I think they count as movement. But we'll find out. They do. Okay. So he's leaping E. He's going to smash. So we're going to leap. North. Doesn't really matter. I'll go south, just in case. I don't know, I'm paranoid now. I don't have to leap. I could just move, but more fun. It's east. He's not gonna. He can still slap like smash, but it doesn't do anything, you know. Gets hit by a missile. I'm assuming that every time he's going to do a smash, not a, So he's going to leap south, I'm guessing. No, he's not. Okay, so that's a charge punch. I don't have a momentum. Yeah, I don't have a momentum shift. God freaking damn. We're not going to die from it. It's just annoying. We don't have ammo. Because his leap is not... It has lower priority from what I recall, so... Yeah. So that slap is now pointless. I thought he was going to do a leap and then a smash again. We're just going to take a bunch of... We might actually die here. Yeah. Because this leap does a heckin' loads of damage. Double punch. 13. Unless we guard here. Okay, no, we're at 1 health. Okay, thank Christ. As long as it's you that can't act, that's fine. Because I need to be able to hit him. Doesn't matter. We still managed to hit to win. Just. Okay, so can only act in even segments. That's fine. Oh, there's nothing you guys can do. Oh, when did... It didn't even show me my operator getting gravely wounded. Or my engineer. We won, but holy crap, was that more of a struggle than I thought it was going to be in the end. Okay. Keep losing people, guys. I'm really bad at this game, apparently. First things first. Okay, I mean, we have lost a lot of stuff from this. You, play some bass and feel better. Oh, she can't. She's gravely wounded. I will never not forget that. Time to hire another gunner. Aspiration complete. At least you're feeling better. No. No. Meh. 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 They're adorable, but... What is purple? What would purple be? Driving, of course. So they're not... None of these people are worth it. General store! It would be all my money, and I wouldn't be able to hire someone. What do we currently have on legs? So we'd lose Leap. Leap isn't like the be-all end-all, but it's been pretty good, and I never use dash to target. I probably should, but I don't. Is there anything... Is there anything further? I don't know if I even checked, you know? I don't think there is. I need to refuel when I come back this way anyway. Yeah, I've been this way. There's nothing, I'm fairly certain. Yes, no. Admiration. You feel better? Oh, yeah. Play base, please. I didn't heal it. I am the most forgetful idiot ever. Honestly. I genuinely had, like, so much trouble in school with teachers, like, thinking I was lazy and just hated school because I never did my homework. Because I would forget. And it wasn't that I didn't want to do the homework. It's that I genuinely just completely forgot the homework existed the moment I left the classroom. And, you know, then teachers were like, oh, we'll just write it in your planner. I'm like, okay, then I will just I will then just forget to check my planner. I'm not saying that, like, it was school's fault or teacher's fault or whatever. It was just how it is. And now I, like, put sticky notes everywhere when I need to remember stuff. Like, I literally got 3 sticky notes on the top of my computer reminding me to do shit. I've got one that reminds me to say good morning to someone. I've got one that's reminding me of a movie I need to watch. And then I had one that reminded me of a chore I needed to do today. Because that is how my brain works. It is terrible. Extremely forgetful. Phoenix Cross. I also really need to pee. What have we got? Ooh, 2-gunner. So boring looking, though. I'm gonna pee-pee. Hang on. The 2 talents is nice, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but I want cool-looking people. I like people that look interesting. So I value aesthetics in video games far too much. I have never used meta weapons in Monster Hunter. I've never used. I very rarely use like snipers because I think they look boring, you know, these kind of things. It's just so silly, but it's just how my brain works. Again, just my personality. Like, I will actively try and, like, make sure that a certain character gets the final hit because I think that's cooler. You know, the kind of silly thing. Let's have a look. One gunner talent is meh. You know, we can shoot for 2 still. So we have 2 of our original people, right? Where is Anchorage? Did they say east? I want to drop this off. I want to find a Monkinator head. I want to do a lot of things. This is San Miguel. Oh, 3 gunner talents. But again, you look so like everyone else. I have 3. Actually, no, I don't. But I do have someone with this hair. But 3 gunner talents is too much to pass up. I can't pass up 3 gunner talents. Mech. Let's have a look at those talents. Oh, damn it! There's 2 people with the same pose! So, increase explosive damage by 1. Increase damage dealt by this pilot to enemies not in your zone by 25%. Applies a status tracked to all enemies at the start of battle for the first round. Okay. So, not super useful for me because I don't use a lot of ranged damage, but it encourages me to use more ranged damage in the start of the fight, you know? Okay, right, well... all of this is thingy parts, yeah. Yeah, very high tier stuff. Don't need that. Okay, let's head back up north then. Do you know what? Let's build a rivalry. I never do this. OG between our gunner and our thingy. One of my crew is very unhappy if I recall. Yeah, you're unhappy. So you just place a base. Damn, not a lot. Aspiration. Hometown, Freedrun. Doing some work for the local fixer. Freedrun. That's over the west, I think. Yoga with your with them. Boost both your happinesses. I think it's so funny seeing them do the same pose. You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. Man, I liked our other gunner. She was adorable. This girl's fine. Back up with good moods.
Wow.
I forgot to refuel. Is Anchorage like way down south? This is why you have maps and quest markers. but they've taken away all the quest markers for some reason. It's okay, it's a second choice. Did I say that? I say a lot of things. Silver Lane. This is crap. But we need a job. Also, hello, Al. Fixer, tier 4, get rid of some machines. 585 for a tier 4? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Tier 4, I said 5. No, I didn't. 585 for a tier 4, yeah. Everyone in my team is just very serious looking, that's all. Let's just do nice quick tier 3. Get some money in the bank. As payment. Tracked doesn't guarantee a hit as well as far as it's just increased damage by 25%. Nearing endgame difficulty? Pretty much, yeah. My mech is just isn't super well upgraded in certain parts, so it's like not gonna look great at my health. I'm also just bad. But I am I am doing like tier 4 attacks, like abilities. Oh, I'm dumb. This is tracked, so I could have been, yeah, okay. So open up just with literally shooting this guy. Yeah, the other two are melee, so yeah. I remember when T2 was hard. Yeah, I mean the game is just, it has a really good difficulty curve. Orders riposte. That should kill them. Riposte. I just realized I should have done momentum shift differently, because I can kill everyone in one round if I do it this way. Because if I overdrive, everyone but the gunner should die this round. Bonk. Why did that not riposte? Oh, because I'm dumb and read it wrong. Guys, I'm dumb. I'm dumb and bad and dumb. I got overexcited and I'm dumb and bad and dumb. just in case they don't die. There we go, they're dead. The run animations are great, it's very funny. The only thing I'd say about the difficulty curve is the jump from tier 3 to tier 4 is pretty significant. And again, because you're, like, you level up so slowly. Like, this character is better than all of my other characters. They're higher level than every other character I have, and I bought them. I've had these two characters since the beginning of the game. And they are lower level than someone I just hired. I don't think that's how it should work. Unless this game is intended to be far more grindy than I'm treating it. Which is very possible. I could also just be tremendously awful at the game. This is very possible. Maybe intended to kill your crew more. I guess I would dislike that personally. I don't think a game's objective should be... I think the game's objective should be to provide a challenge, not, you know, kill you. I'm also interested, like, it's not a complaint, it's just an interesting thought. If some of the... clearly characters that are what would be considered, like, a female model have male voice acting, it seems. Unless I'm completely misreading visuals. Not a problem. I'm just interested if it's a bug or a deliberate choice. Yeah, I don't like losing characters. Characters are, you know, games like this, I think, thrive on building a connection with your characters. Rather than just, you know, like, if someone wants to go for, like, you know, just the optimal play, that's fine. Like, do that. That's totally your decision. But I think games like this thrive, especially if you look on things like Reddit or those kind of places, Twitter, Blue Sky, is that they thrive when people can, like, build stories in their heads and connections and become, like, really attached to their characters. You know, people write fanfics about their characters, you know? How have I not noticed that this place has a shop? I'm very stupid. I don't know if I have a tier. No, we only have one legendary thing, and it's the heart. All right. Save cargo. Gotta find the goods. Explosive transport missing. Transport missing. Machines organizing. Okay. I don't really like any of these. I don't like the cargo missions because I have to protect the cargo. And I'm bad at that. What have we got? Goblins and a knight errant. This is gonna suck. If the knight errant starts like dropping bombs all over the cargo, it's over. I'm gonna stay on the knight errant's ass. Oh, it's a hussar, so even worse. Goblin chieftains, they're melee. Goblin quickfire. This will be missiles. They don't do enough damage for me to warrant using tracked, gotta be honest. So I'm gonna get to them. Damn it. I think we're gonna move. Wait, why aren't we scanning the first segment anymore? That's a talent we have. Oh dear. If they're following me, then I can do something with that. Not... I have one momentum shift, so... I can't even make it really that useful. Such a wasted round. Yeah. 8 damage. This is just assuming that those guys are going to do missiles. Oh, he did. Cool. Okay, so we're avoiding the missiles at least. I've taken 30 damage. I have done none. Sorry, I have done 3. I have so drastically effed up this fight. It's not even funny. I can't even riposte because on that. Doesn't matter. I have so drastically screwed this up. With that, just with that first round. It was so bad. Fairly certain he's going to blow himself up a lot, but... There's about to be a lot of death because of that. But it's still not worth sticking around for this. Like I said, we just so drastically screwed that first round up. Luckily, somehow we can try again. I'm more scared about the fact that they might move next to the cargo, because I want to use missiles on them, but I don't want to. This is a bomb. This is a bomb. That's missiles. And they attacked there. God fucking damn it. I just realised I can't give them a second. Guys, I'm such an idiot. I'm just making the worst decisions. Might be able to stop the missiles from hitting. Because I think they're attacked. No. What? Oh yeah, of course he hit the goblin as well. I don't like that the first round I don't get the scan because I get the thing. That's kind of weird. Does melee damage to target applies to destabilize the target for one segment. This is missiles again. I'm guessing. My slap is faster, I think. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... I don't know if this riposts. Oh, wait, he's not even in my segment. Oh, wait. I'm done. Yeah, that kills them. They're not going to detonate yet. And they're moving anywhere. think he's gonna detonate the bombs after that. So then. Oh, I'm such an idiot! I can't even do half of this because I haven't cooled down. Oh! None of this is gonna go off. The slap is gonna go off, and then the countermeasures and the cannon aren't even gonna go off. I'm so stupid. Oh, the slap is gonna go off. The countermeasures might. Okay, so they don't take heat, so I might actually... Didn't need the countermeasures anyway. Okay, so everything did go off, because I did actually have enough heat, but... Taking so much more damage than I need to. Oh, so he did do a missile, but it's after the point where my countermeasures would be effective. See? God, Bennett. Actually think, Matt. They're overwatching, so just shoot them. I can't because I don't have ammo. If I leap, I take Overwatch damage. The ammo warning doesn't matter because we're reloading. I know we're going to be in the thing with the bombs, but he usually does a certain amount. I should be fine. They're dead, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. It's just me and him. There's the shoot. That's fine. We weren't going to stop that anyway. The next attack is going to be missiles. So they're fine. We're leaping on him. Do a bit of damage. Why? Countermeasures. What are countermeasures for if they don't work? I can't win now because I don't have her. I cannot win now because I don't have my melee. The countermeasures only work in that segment? I hate this zone. Oh, if I'd stayed fucking still. Alright, I need to be right back anyway. he doesn't have missiles anymore, so any of his attacks are now going to be guns, which means I can deploy smokes. I just don't know if I have enough shooting to kill him. Because he's going to eventually kill himself as well. I'm gonna take the risk. He moves fucking west. I'm gonna be so annoyed. He's just setting off his bombs. If he moves west, I've blown myself up. Is the thing. He's moving east though. Cool. He's only going to take 3 damage from this because he only takes 3 damage from explosions, it seems. I'm guessing he's going to then blow up the remaining. Oh, he also blows up the ones that he's stood in. Is funny. That's some attacks, that's a shoot. Can I give it to her yet? I can, okay. Jesus, game! Scared the shit out of me. Why did I even do that? I can't shoot twice. Guys, I'm so stupid. I've literally just wasted that momentum shift. My brain is just not in it, I guess. Not thinking. Last one, but it's also his last shot. I'm fairly certain I'm going to lose someone. I think they're gonna blow themselves up now as well anyway. So I don't think they can be much more than this. Yep, there he goes. Blows himself up. I could not have played that worse. I made so many stupid mistakes. See, it's like she isn't even getting XP. Okay. Everyone survived. But that was pathetic, Matthew. Absolutely pathetic. You know what? I don't know if they are. Because all the women seem to have boobs. I think they are. I think they are male. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's a deliberate choice by the developers or what. Because women seem to have a specific face shape and men compared to men. So, but I don't know if that's the case. Again, I'm just like making assumptions here. Confirm. Be nice, like I'm not, you know, denying it. But I have to do a lot of missions to get that. And that's the thing. I think it's smarter to work on getting the other stuff. Yeah, like I said, the jump to tier 4 is crazy high. Especially since now it seems nigh on impossible for me to really reliably get you know, level ups and skills. There we go. Who's unhappy? You. If you're unhappy, I'll just do weightlift. Aspiration. I saw some arms for 1600 back here, I think. I just want to check something as well, actually. Through EU skills and traits. The first segment in each planning phase, yeah, so even the first one should be revealed, but only one of those things is taking effect, which is interesting. I don't think that's intentional, you know? Okay, so there's some legs. Moves into the target zone, increases evasion to avoid ranged attacks. Dash to target. Yeah, we'd lose leap, which is a shame. The extra health would be appreciated. And emergency dash. Emergency dash could be quite useful. Okay. So now it just is the arms that need to get upgraded. Where are we going to do that, though? Obviously, as well, we do want legendary everything, eventually. I don't know if you can. I don't know if there's enough power overall to have legendary everything, but... Ah, Empower Melee again, not just Overdrive. I'd almost rather have Empower Melee because it doesn't max out my heat and I am very stupid. Ow, anyway. Nope. Can't do tier 5s. I can barely do tier 4s. I also just want to find Anchorage. I'm gonna go all the way south, because I don't think we've been south in a long time. And again, yeah, I just have no idea where Anchorage is. So that's just the Medusa mission, yeah. I'm fairly certain we'll die at. If Anchorage was here the whole time, I'm gonna be so mad. No, this isn't Anchorage. This is Santa Sophia. Again, this will all be... yeah. Fixer, all tier 5s, so I'll pass. Genuinely, again, almost went to press M for map. No, it's M for mech. It's not even M for airship, it's M for mairship. We been here before? I think so. Lockstep. Yeah, we've been to Lockstep before. Hello, fools. You've done good work so far. When we built this outpost, here this close to the volcano, we knew what we were doing. We knew we had to be close to the machines to study them, to defeat them. Maybe. One day, we have new replication node on the map. Particularly crafty model. Same as last time. We need the core intact. Last time? Have we done missions for you before? Tier 5s all round. Blech. I don't know if we can do that fight, gang. I think they'll blow us to bits. Goblin Replinaut. Locate the replication node. If it's just like one goblin, I'll be like, yeah, sure, no problem. But I doubt it would be. Oh, welcome back, fools. We're identified at a replication node. It's northeast of Freed Run, along the mountains. As usual, we'll observe from afar, get to the core and wipe it out. Hey, fools. Your name's been making the rounds. We're studying the machines, trying to understand if there's a way to stop them. But to do that, we need to understand how they work and how they think. Replication nodes might hold the key. We know you took one out. We got news of another one, northeast of Motorhold. One of our crews will be above you, gathering data. We're not exactly rich. We can offer solid parts for your mech. What do you say? Hey, good to see you. I think we were supposed to come here earlier. Again, all tier 5s. There are a lot of quests that we just haven't been doing. Legendary shoulders. Wolf Replinaut. Go to Lockstep. Troll. I fought wolves and trolls before. So some of these we can do. I hope. Where have all the quest markers gone? What the hell? They were just there. What? Okay, they've respawned. That was very strange. I need to get a mission done at least. Damn. Running out of money. Breakthrough. In something you don't do. Awesome. Whoa, okay. So that's a bunch of wolves and 2 Cerberuses. This may be way tougher than I thought. Screw it. Let's find out. Gotta experience the game, right? Are they all at once, or is it waves? Okay, it's bit by bit. This is fine. Oh yeah, we don't have leap anymore. That's the target, that's the target. Okay. They're going north. I don't really need to use a missile on them. Might as well, I guess. I don't know. Because I think I have infinite missiles. I don't think I have, like, missiles. I was really hoping that'd kill him. I mean, they're dead at least. Yeah, I'm still gonna kill 2 of them. Oh, nice. Instant guard. Yeah, I think these quests were, like, meant to be introduced in stages, and for whatever reason, you know, they've, like, all gotten introduced all at once. Is the... I'm not going to be able to stop it, but I'm curious now if that explosion is going to go off before I do. Not much you can do. And I'll just scan so that I have, like, an idea of what's happening Yeah, the missile happens second, so I've hit myself with my own missile. Or 12 damage. Oh, interesting. So this counts as a new fight. That's really fascinating. I'm guessing they're going to move to target. Did I not reload missiles? That's interesting that it starts that as a new round. That's the target. That's the target. We're fine. Smack. Smack. Oh no, I do have limited missiles. Do I? I have no idea. I don't think I do. Move to south. Slap. And that should end it. I won't be able to do anything else after that. I'll try. But I think it will... I think it'll cancel it out. Yeah. Okay, the two Cerberuses. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. Cerberus are already pretty dodgy, but we should be able to... Them just moving twice? Okay. The ammo's not an issue. We've reloaded. They're attacking there. The problem is, they could be using their fire attack, which I don't riposte. So I'm just gonna do a charged punch. If I don't get the riposte, I don't get the riposte, that's fine. I will scan the next round. Yeah, see? Very dodgy. Yeah, flamethrower. I think they're going to do the same again. Actually. Mine will go off first, so they will dash to me. That's a fire attack. 15 damage. I don't think they do a charged attack. I think they do double hits. I don't think it matters, but no. If they're moving, let's have missiles go with them. Oh, their dash attack didn't work. They can still do their flamethrower. Okay, we still get the riposte. Oh. They came to me. Okay, see how that goes. I'm curious if we stop the second attack with this first riposte. No. Oh, wait, do we? We do! Okay. I was hoping the missile would go off before the dodge, but... No, it's fine, yeah, it's dodge. I did not know the Cerberuses exploded when they died. He's dead anyway. Just to really make sure. He does a movement now. No, he didn't. Okay. That's annoying. I think mine will go off first. Nope. We just fought like 6 or 7 enemies? 8? We got no experience for it. That's very weird in my opinion. We need to refuel before we attempt to go to wherever we just were. Null post. It's been ages since we've been back here. Real reason to go here. Everyone's fine, yeah. Because it doesn't sell high tier stuff. Yeah, it sells really basic stuff. Oh, but I missed this track. This song, though. It's so good. I could just vibe here for ages, man. I love it. It's so good. What fixes have we got here? Tier 2s, yeah, it's not even worth anything. 6s. Keep going. Got my last bit of sausage to eat. Are you Anchorage? Beat Anchorage, damn it. God damn it. Oh. The sort of interesting problem with this game is that it is very simple in some ways, but then very complicated in others. Well, I don't want to say complicated, but good work. We got some good data out of this. I'll take us a while to analyze it. More application notes are guaranteed to appear across the continent. Come back later. Once we locate one, we'll need to do another run. In the meantime, here, take this. Should be useful. Silverback heart. Useless to me, but, you know. Yeah. I mean, no, it's a rare, so it's not, like, horrible. But... I like how she said as well, come back later, and it's like, no, all of her missions are available now. Because of some weird, like, accident, I guess? I don't know. Do we take on a tier 4? 585, man, so beans. It must mean that it's not that difficult though, right? Realized. So they're already rivals, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh. Breakthrough. Oh, it could be a dude, but... See, even a breakthrough, that was nothing. Nothing! Nothing! Didn't do that. But I did it. How is everyone doing, like, happiness-wise? Everyone's fine. I just need to start building relationships with, the new guy. Little goblin. Another breakthrough. Engineering. Oh, great. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. Yeah, I can see why that'd be 585. It's going to be annoying, but I don't think it'll be that difficult. I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm about to eat my words, probably. Goblin bash. I'm gonna save. I was gonna use a gunnery, but I have a better idea. I'm guessing they're gonna move at some point here. There's another attack. We will do it here. Okay, I think this works. We're trying to be a bit more cheeky. We are going to take one a hit. We can only, we can only riposte so many times. So we do this. We riposte one of them. We give them a smack. Yeah, we take a shield bash. Take another okay, so yeah, the movement does not happen before. I wanted to see that as well. That's fine. All those attacks miss. And they're about to get hit by a massive missile that's going to kill the goblin boss. Any second. There we go. Boom! Go. So then what we do is fire another bomb. Wait for them to move. I need to make sure that this is going to happen the way I want it to. This again. Okay, they're doing it then. That's great. So then, orders. Move to zone. All of those attacks miss. Doesn't matter though, because we detonate bombs. And then we dance on their graves. Okay. And another bomb. Nice. But seriously, though, experience gain is beans. I think this game is definitely a lot more grindy than I expected it to be. I really like it. But yeah, in terms of like the experience gain, it's kind of it's a bit much, I'd say. Don't need a heart. We have a rare chest, an epic chest. Places a mine. Activates after one after one segment. If an entity is in its area at the end of the segment, it explodes, dealing 10 explosive damage in that zone. That's kind of cool. But again, I'm fairly certain we have a epic chest. Yes, we do. And that's where we got the bombs. I don't know if I want to like do all the rest of the grinding that I'd need to do on stream. It's the thing. I am enjoying the game. It's really fun. It's very clearly an early access. You know, that's a given. Not the worst thing in the world. Like, it's not, you know, it's not a bad game or anything like that. Needs more time to cook. Very clear. I think there's some great bits in it. I already like did a feedback form, you know, for the game. Like, I gave my like full feedback after the first stream. My feedback hasn't really changed either. The only thing I would add is that, like, now at this point, is the fact that the jump from tier 3 to 4 is way too high. Like, the amount of damage you're receiving, the amount of health enemies have, the amount of enemies you're facing, the sheer amount of attacks the enemies can do. Like, they do so many more attacks in tier 4. You know, and you're facing 3 enemies with each having, like, possibly 4 attacks, you know? So unless you are really, really thinking, and that's the thing, you don't know what most of the attacks are going to be because you have to scan. So it doesn't... You either have to, you know, reliably know what the enemies are going to do, which is possible. It's totally, like, a viable thing. I've done it, clearly, but I often make mistakes. So... I'm just checking if, like, the first place we started out was Anchorage. So yeah, the jump from 3 to 4 is too much, in my opinion. I think the way loot is distributed is a little weird as well, having to buy all of your upgrades. I think a crafting system would be Anchorage. Okay. Oh, hey. For the next expedition? I see. I'll take it from there. Your crew really is different. There you go. So we, oh, we don't even, like, turn that quest in. It's just how it is. Greatly increases driving skill. I have a rare, don't I? Storage. Is it special? Yeah. Greatly increases gunnery. Okay, I don't. How much is that? Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, interesting. They don't even have a fixer. Wait, before you leave, you know, we didn't mean to stiff your crew that one time. All our marbles go into expeditions and protection. Hopefully one day it'll be all worth it, and someone will return. In the meantime, we made some improvements to the sonar. Let us upgrade yours free of charge. Wait, is my map larger? My map's larger! Guys, my map's bigger! I see now why they... Well, I don't know if that's why they haven't introduced a full map, but... Because... things like that would be cool, like that they're part of your upgrades for your ship. Man, I should write a script and actually do a video on this. Because I really, really like this game. This game is really, really cool. I think it's awesome. I think it's got amazing potential. You know, it's just not perfect. What game is? There isn't a game on this planet, in my opinion, that I would consider perfect, you know? I think this game is great. I think it's really cool, and I do think there's some awesome stuff about it. So I'd love to, like, sit and really talk about it. Friedrun, do I have an aspiration to do work here? Frack. 2 contracts in Friedrun. Okay. They're not going to be hard contracts, yeah, tier 3, but take it. We need the money right now, anyway. And I love the art style, you know. I hope there is a story, you know, because they want to make a main quest. Like, they've said that in their early access pitch. But this is ultimately a game that I would love to do really, really well, you know. I think it's a fantastic game. So I'd love to see it do well, enough to get DLCs. I just want to check. Okay, so it is them that's next to me. So I can... If I do... this, orders... Overdrive... Riposte. Attack. Doesn't really matter who I attack. This isn't going to be a, you know, this isn't going to be a difficult fight. We can all agree on that. But that's my point. Is like, see the difference in health of this tier 3 group of enemies compared to tier 4? Yeah. What you doing? Alright, they're not moving till then, so we will gonna move to west. Things like move and targeting, I'd love to be able to use this as a reticle. As a way to select things. Would be nice. Pretty small, you know, request overall, but... Okay, so we're going to take some damage because they're overwatching. Oh, nice. We got the instinct. And, like, see the amount of damage we're taking? We took 3 damage from one of the attacks. And this is in a tier 3. You know, we don't have damage resistance. We just have more health. But the amount of damage that you take jumping up to tier 4 is so high. So I definitely think either tier 4 needs to be tuned down or tier 3 needs to be brought up. But I'm trying to, like, remember how tier 4 felt. tier 3 felt at the time. I'm trying to remember, you know, because it's you very easily forget these things. Oh, they have no contract, so we have to come back later. So we're not going to be finishing that. Whoa! So little. That's so little. I mean, it stacks, you know, because you can do it at the end of every mission, but wowee. Yep, they're all friends. She's the only one that's not in a good mood, really. Do I think I could take on a troll replicant? I think maybe. Definitely a goblin one, if this is the goblin one. Troll. Ooh, it moves up quite high. Let's give it a try. We've got to, you know, like, look at these missions and see how they are. So you only, yeah, we only have to fight, I'm guessing we only have to fight, like, 2 at a time. 3, okay. But they are trolls, so they're not that scary. Okay, so they're moving west, they're moving west. We can't riposte both of these. So I want to take as like little damage as possible. So let's move north. Fire missiles west. Yeah, because they can't move again. And then riposte. Okay, yeah, so we are still moving out of that. Missiles! So we want to take as little damage as possible in these early fights. Otherwise, things could get dicey. Alright, the missile's going then, so that's annoying. They might actually move out of the way. Post. They move here. Yeah, moving north. The missiles are shooting them. So I'm going to move out of the way. I don't think I'm going to get to. But I will try. Missiles. I don't think I'm going to need bombs for this, so I'm just going to do that. No, I think the missile is the last thing to happen. That's them dead. doesn't look like it's any of the fire ones or anything like that, so... Ain't that scared. Yep, so there's the thing. They're moving north as well, so they're both going to get hit by missiles. Kaboom. 12 damage. 12 damage. Nice, 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 nice. If you do the charge, I'm just like, eh, you're not there. Okay, so they're going to move at some point. So, orders. Repos. They're going to move towards me, so I'm not going to do this. If I overdrive, it's kind of wasteful. I want to see if this works. I want to see if overdriving will get reset at the start of the round. If my heat resets at the end of the round. Because in theory, it should if everything else does. I'm doing the charge punch. The other guy is going to get shot. They're dead. They're not dead. 7 damage. Okay, that's annoying. Because I don't know if that's the charge punch I just parried or if that's the... Oh, it is. Cool. That's fine then. So we're only going to take a little bit of damage. Yeah, 6 damage. Annoying, but... not hard to manage. We're down by... we're down for that much. So just slap them. Yes, they're dead. Just in case, we'll shoot them. So let's see if my heat gets reset. Because this is only the first 3 enemies. We've got more. Round 1. My heat does not get reset. Okay, that's interesting. Stomp, 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 stomp. I should be out of the way before this happens. They're moving to south. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Open with Fire missiles. They still haven't moved. I want to, like, delay it as long as possible, you know? That's when they're moving. Okay. So, I can't slap any of them. That's what I would have liked. Oh, no, I can't. I can smack this guy. Okay, kablam! Damn it. That. So I can't... I don't actually understand what happened there. Also, we moved west, so that means we are going to get hit by this charge punch. How much is this going to suck? 8 damage? That's fine. Oh no, that is rage, yeah. I was misreading the symbols. Okay, first off, shoot you. I'll take you out. Riposte. So he's not moving. So he's not going to do anything. Reload missile. Was he expecting me to come to him or something? Or is he going to... I think they can charge. Down. We've still got 2 more after this. So I think they do have a dash attack. Yeah, charge. Okay, so we are going to take a bunch of hits here. I don't think we're screwed. But this charge punch is going to hurt. And like I said, we do have 2 more enemies after this. We're not done. But it's only 2 after this, so we should be able to, like, survive it a bit better, I think. It's more if we get anyone... Nice! I was going to say, if we get anyone gravely wounded, that's a worry. Okay. Riposte. I want to, like, try and get them to not move. If I do this right... There we go. And... orders. Okay, so yes, we do have a limited amount. That's fine. I think. So doing this damage should be enough to make sure that they all die from the explosion. The explosion does like what? 15, 16 damage? 22, so he would have died anyway. All good. It's not like we needed the driver for anything. Alright. Oh, so there is a fiery Etin. And an ogre. Okay. So the ogre has goons. Okay. Oh no, the ogre was one of those guns. The fire yet in. I think they just punch repeatedly. Both of them are gonna move, so. Oh no, we're out of bombs. So scan time. And they're both moving to W. Charge punch on the fiery Etin. No, we'll do it on the ogre because we're quicker to kill them. Depending on how many attacks these guys have per turn, we should just be able to completely kite them. Unless the ogre's is ranged and he just likes being on top of you, you know? We have one more missile. I keep forgetting that. So that was kind of wasteful. I mean, it doesn't use a resource, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, they can still fire their attack. Regardless. That's fine. It's totally fine. When are they moving? The thing. Because I want to be not in them. The missile is on the ogre. They're moving north. So, right, I can't do a charge punch because I need room. I need the spot to do my movement. So we will just slap the fiery Etin. We will then move south. We have no more missiles. Reload bullets. Ouch. 11 damage. We move. Alright, good. They're both going to the same place. That's what we wanted to see. Kerblamo. Kerblamo. Boy smokes. Should avoid the shotgun. Bullets. Nice. So the ogre needs to reload. I am once again assuming that they are going to follow us. Okay. Thinking how I want to do this. We're already nearly at max heat. So, let's overdrive. My movement won't go. Could just go for the charge punch and take the hits. I've got the health for it. Again, it's more about if we take gravely wounded from anyone with any of this. 15 damage doesn't feel like worth an overcharge, so I'm gonna do the charge punch. Do it on the ogre. Move back north. And scan. Rage. Okay. So we're gonna take 2 hits here. But I think it's overall worth it. Yep, charge punch. Okay. See how much damage this is going to be. They're not in a different... Yes, they are. Oh, we're all in different zones. So my overdrive was pointless. So I just made the assumption that they were all going to move towards me. They didn't for some strange reason. Yetin's going to leap, so we're going to dive on the ogre. Boy, coolant. Slap. The slap should go off before the movement, because I'm guessing he's going to move north. Smokes. Yeah, because he can't hit me because he hasn't reloaded. So we will just scan again at the end of this. He's moving north, so it means nothing to me. We slap first. Yep, he's moved north. Oh, but he does do damage to his friend. 18 damage. Holy crap. Alright, we want to hit the fiery Yetin. No, we want to hit the ogre, because that'll kill him. He still hasn't reloaded, so I'm going to scan at the end here just to kill a space. I'm guessing... Oh, no, he's not reloading still. They're leaping west. They're moving then. So, same again. Orders. Move to zone north. Slap. Not much else I can do. I could have overdrived there. Do I have a momentum shift left? I do. I could slap again. No, I couldn't, because he'd be dead. And I don't think giving it to them is super useful, because it's not a lot of damage. Could just, yeah, deploy coolant just to be extra cooldown. Yep. Ogre down. I think that's the first ogre we've ever fought. So they're leaping again. This has really low priority, so I feel like we can really abuse this now. Because then Just slap. Yeah, now I'm just a bit, like, lost on what to do with you, though. Not that that matters if we're not taking damage, you know. Smack. And they're slowly taking damage from this. Took 16 damage from that. This I want to avoid. 18 damage is a lot. Are they going to keep looping the same thing? Okay, we don't know this time. I can know very easily, though. No, that's a smash. They're going to go for a leap again. So, what we're going to do is we're going to move here. This time we can overcharge. So I still think this has higher priority. Why do I forget things so easily? Leap. Overdrive smack. 24 damage. Are these guys vulnerable to melee damage? Because I feel like they're taking extra damage, and I'm not doing crits. Oh, wait. Can't do that. I don't think. Just in case. Yep. These guys become very predictable. Just in case. I think we could have done it because it slaps only one heat, but we want to make sure, you know? There we go. Another replicator done. Scrap's nice. We have been using a lot of it, but at the same time, I'm like, I would really like some money. Money, guys. Money? Money? Anyone? Money? Yeah, I don't really have any games that are worth it. Everyone is in a good mood with everyone that they need to be. So yeah, we're kind of done. Do I think I can take on the Goblin Replinot? I think we kind of BS'd the troll one really well. But it was by BSing it, you know? A fight. Seems like replication nodes work like factories, each one producing a single model of machine. We've got a lot of data to go through. It's slow with this old tech, but we don't care. Even in research, there are lines we won't cross. You keep smashing the machines, we'll keep tracking the nodes, come back later. Here, take this. Ooh. Might give you an edge against the machines. Do we need new... I think... I haven't upgraded my arms yet, have I? No? Okay. What? Yes, please. We have flamethrower now. I'm just target applies 5 seconds on fire. The target must be... Okay, so, but that makes more sense for my... For the gorilla mech, you know? It's definitely different. Does 8 special damage. See, that's fascinating to me. We now no longer have range. But this thing isn't built around range. Okay, that's really good though. We have 104 max health now. I mean, I do have missiles, so I'm not, like, completely defenseless. Alright, let's go... Give the... Let's go do the... With this... I feel a lot more confident about taking on the Medusa. Oop. Can't just fly across the ocean, I guess. Makes sense. There's a lot of ocean. Okay. There's a distant dog barking. Oh, he bjarking. Give me 2 seconds. What was the... We got an achievement earlier as well. Destroy all the replication nodes. Found by the... So we got this early. This was a glitch. We shouldn't have gotten that, because... Clearly... We haven't destroyed all of the replication nodes. I definitely like that you can get random parts from quests. I almost feel like that should be the norm. I don't think you shouldn't be able to buy upgrades to your mech, but I think the way it's currently done is a little too awkward. Like, you know, you have to travel to, like, specific places. You know, you have to hope they have something nice in stock, because there's no, like, reliable way to know what you're getting. You're doing a lot of travel for no reason. I drop there now. Now! Okay, do we not get to see what's there? This looks rough. There's a Cerberus. There's the Medusa, and... Oh, the Ocelot. Did we fight alongside them? That'd be awesome. That'd be a great way to show you what the Ocelot can do. clearly not made of solid gold. Yo, tell me I get to fight alongside the Ocelot. That'd be rad. It's a Hydra. Okay, what's that? Fireproof. Perfect timing. I just want to make sure that I'm on the same spot as the Cerberus, is what I'm thinking right now. Alright, they're moving. So are they moving to me? So the Cerberus isn't attacking, so I'm just gonna overdrive. We're gonna take a lot of hits here, but honestly, this thing doesn't look that bad. Charge punch on the... Oh, we could do it on the Cerberus and hit it in between its defense. See? Right there. If it's moving towards me. Oh, right. We wasted that. We wasted that all. Okay, so they're not just attacking me. They're attacking the Ocelot. Yo, that's dope. I love the movement. Okay, they're oiling me, so I'm guessing I take more damage from fire damage if I'm hit by it. They're on fire. How much health do they have? 18. Not a lot. Is that targeting the Ocelot? I can't tell. No, that's just the Hydra acting. Deals 10 to all entities in the fire zone. Doubles damage taken and heat produced by on fire. Okay. I'm guessing I had multiple attempts on this like any other mission. But yeah, this is gonna suck. Alright, they're dashing to target. Pilots. Orders. Slap. The Medusa. They're moving. Then flamethrower on the Cerberus. Slap on the Hydra. Okay. So that's gonna be 20 damage? Oh, just 10. Oh, because we're not in the same spot that we were oiled in, I think. Yo, that's awesome! Okay, so 8 damage. Is he on fire now? I'm moving west. they going to attack me or the Ocelot? They're attacking me. 3 damage, that's nothing. Whip. Me. That's fine. I'd rather them attack me, to be honest. They're moving west as well. I'm on fire. They're on fire. They're still on fire. Okay, Ocelot's at 14 health. They're doing dodge. They're moving. Can't reliably do bombs, so scan. Burning Impale. Special? They're not moving though. So move me to west. I'm guessing that's oil. Overdrive. That'll be dash to target, but they're not attacking this round. So pilots, orders, charged punch. This is going to do some hefty damage on them. Begin resolution. Yep, oiling. But I wasn't there, so I don't know if I am oiled. I'm moving away. They're moving north. I'm doing a charge punch. 22 damage. 1 health away. Burning Impale on east. Oof. Okay, 8 health. I'm more worried that they're just going to burn to death. Oh, they're going to kill them. So I'm going to have to do this again, because I'm guessing if they die, I lose. Yeah. Right, so we have to take... Oh, I'm gravely wounded as well. That's not good. Yeah, so we just get to keep doing it. That's fine. There's a hospital here. Yeah, take out the Medusa really quickly. Oh, we also have to repair, obviously. It's only kind of like a shame that the Ocelot doesn't seem to be like doing any attacks, and also seems to be the focus of like, you know, getting set on fire is irritating. Do you know what? I am going to deploy a bomb where I am, and I can just like have it there. Movement. Okay, so they're not moving. Orders. Zone. East. Special, that'll be oil. I'm not scared of the damage I'm going to take. So, does this use heat? It does. Okay, so pilots. This has to be done in like a specific order. I don't think we're going to be able to deploy that bomb if I do this, but this is more important. Yep, they're dashing into targets. They're going to attack me. Again, I don't think they're going to do enough damage for me to, like, worry at all. They've missed their burning impales because I'm guessing that's on a specific zone, not a target. Why didn't my charge punch go off? Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, we did get to deploy a bomb. That still counted. So I have to cool down. Although in theory, I could just overdrive again. Because I have enough to like recharge that. That's very weird. Screw it, let's try it. Overdrive. My charge punch has the higher priority, so I think that should be enough. So we're gonna take these 2 hits. That's fine. I think I have enough to set the guy on him on fire. Yeah. Oh, interesting. The Cerberus took damage from that as well. But they've got one more attack in them. They're whipping me. The only thing I'm worried about is taking a gravely wounded. Everything else is fine. Alright, there's the coolant. Yeah, so we can just overdrive en masse because of this. I'm not going to, but... it's interesting. Deploy coolant. They're moving south. So shall we? That's a targeted ability, so I'm guessing it's still gonna hit. No one's gonna be in east, so that's irrelevant. So just, actually, I've got one more. Slap the Cerberus. This should end it. Again, we're gonna take some hits, but I ain't that scared. The whip should still go off. Yep, there it is. That's pretty. It's like 10 damage. 8. Okay. Ooh. Okay. At least it was him. So he's not gonna. We're not gonna lose anything here. I mean, if we lose him, I'm gonna be annoyed because then again we've got one person left from our final group, from our starting group, but. Taking a bite. That's 3 damage. But then Cerberus is dead. Bingo! Success! That wasn't that bad. Like if there wasn't the Ocelot there, yeah, he's just gravely wounded, we're fine. If the Ocelot wasn't there, that would have been easy because I wouldn't have had to worry about him taking damage and dying. That was a close one. You're the bounty hunter San Miguel's been paying lately. Marble's well spent, it seems. We're chasing the golden Medusas when our Ocelot lost stability, and we missed a critical shot. Dragged ourselves out of the worst of it. It was only a matter of time before they found us. The golden Medusa's still out there, a bit south of here. Ah, we can walk back to San Miguel. You go finish the job. I don't wanna. They sound scary. San Miguel. Alright, get rid of that gravely wounded. We didn't get any money for that. So we don't get any money until we finish the full fight, I guess. Okay. Yep, time to repair. I got a... Was it a... I don't remember what I got now. Did I get a game? To increase my, skills? I don't remember. My brain is fried. Ah! Everybody's getting upset. Did I get a new game? Did I get a new game? No. True. That's a great pan. That's a great cut. That was funny. And then you right, they're both happy, so I do have 3 activity tokens, so I might as well. I love that everyone in this game can play the bass. Well, not necessarily. We don't hear them play it, so they might all be shit. They might all be terrible. They might all sound terrible. Let's go have a look at these golden Medusas. If it's just 2 Medusas, maybe, and especially if they're not doing fire damage, we might be able to handle it. The golden Medusa. 2 of them. The Shuriken's disappeared. San Miguel been after 2 golden Medusas. Wow, must have been them. Alright, let's give it a go. If they're not immune to fire damage, I think we're good. They're going to be annoying. I'm not going to deny that. Because Medusas are really hard to parry. Which is one of our main ways of mitigating damage. Round 1. So they're not immune. Ooh, Golden Hydra, Golden Thresher. So they're different. Okay. So we'll go near the Thresher, because I think it was the Hydra that... No, the Thresher does damage to you if you hit it at certain moments. The Hydra... I've generally forgotten what the fire one was called. They're not moving. I have to be in the same zone as them, though, is the problem. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, we're going to take a lot of hits from this. I think that's the sort of main problem that I'm not going to be able to really avoid. I just really hope these are ripostable, because otherwise I'm like wasting my moments, but we'll see. I also hope I'm like timing these right. And there's the whip. Nice. There's another whip. Damn, I did not expect a second one. Okay, Burning Impale is not repostable, so that's probably another Burning Impale. Oh, Fire Mist. So we still got attacks off, just not as many as I would like, you know? Hopefully this is a whip. I don't want all my... Yeah, there we go. I just didn't want all of my ripostes to be wasted. 11 damage. I am mostly scared that the Thresher is going to move towards me. Slap, it takes priority before movement, so we can hit the Hydra. They're not, they're going to impale. Ah, sugar, I can't move though. Target zone. Okay, so it's also going to do damage to them. It's 8 damage. So we can tank it. Not ideal. But, you know. Not the worst. Doesn't say they're immune to fire this time. Doesn't say they're immune to fire this time. We are going to take a lot of hits. It's just kind of, it's just the thing, you know? Burn. Take 8 damage. 10 damage for some reason. Nice big explosion. Nice big slap. They're moving. Wait, this swap places? Wasn't expecting that. That's not good. I may have to retreat. The thing is if I retreat, I'm fairly certain he will die. Slingshot. Moves into the zone of the target, deals 10 damage, melee damage to the target. No, we want to move to zone. This is higher priority. Oh, but he moves to where I am. Because it's a target. Does melee damage. Maybe I can riposte it? Gotta try. I have no missiles, so I can't do that. I probably should extinguish the fire, so I'm not taking as much damage. so... See, so this is what I mean, man. It's like such a leap. Yeah, we riposted it. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. But they still have a lot of attacks they're going to do. Unless we're avoiding these attacks, you know? It's impale. 8 damage. Nope. We got those guards earlier, which, you know, those were lucky, but everything else has been pretty rough. We're going to lose someone. These guys have too many attacks. This is too much. I don't think I can survive a round. You know, trying to... Because they can attack you no matter where you are, is the problem. I have to try and retreat. But... with just this... Because none of this counts as ranged attacks, but I can't riposte them. So... don't know. I think we're dead. I think we could... Man, this is really rough. Yep, there's the whip. Unless I get some guards, we're dead. Yeah, unless we guard this attack, we're dead. Oh, okay. The slingshot didn't happen. So we retreated. Who did we lose? There's no way we didn't lose someone. Gravely wounded. Didn't make it. That's so annoying. Gravely wounded. We only lost one person. Flipping heck, though. Flipping heck. That is a brutal mission. I don't know how I feel about that. Want to get someone with, you know, some melee skills, but it's going to cost a lot to hire, so we're going to lose a lot of money, so I'm going to have to go do some low tier missions. No one with good drive. Although, admittedly, this is an Ocelot area, so maybe far north is going to be a better bet for people with, you know, drive. I'm going to hire someone and then we're going to call it, because it has been 4 hours. And yeah, it's just going to be a lot of grinding at this point. It's like, I don't know if I'm going to stream more of this. Okay, there, okay. 2 drive skills. 355 to hire. Yeah, we'll go with them. They're very strange looking. But they're unique for a change. I feel like we've gotten a lot of similar looking crew. Right, what are their skills? The mech takes 1 less melee damage. The pilot must be in the driver's seat. The mech takes 1 less melee damage. Just 2 2 lower damages. That's cool. I'll take that. That's kind of the problem. Okay, yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to play more on stream, at least maybe until the next patch comes out. I'll probably play some on my own, because, you know, there's a lot to do, and, you know, I don't know. But I really like the game. I think there's some balance issues, but, you know, beyond that, it's really fun. I really, really like it. But thank you very much to anyone that popped in. You're all absolute stars. I'll see you all Saturday. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'm out of here.